Test, test, test. It should be working now. It should be working now.
I told you to test the mic before we
Yes,
started.
it's working now. Does the volume sound roughly, approximately right? Too high. Everything's fresh, so there's going to be definitely going to be technical issues today. I've done everything, built it up from scratch, so everything is going to be freaking. Everything's going to be fucked, basically, more so than usual. Quiet though. Fine, quiet. We
You're
can.
quite loud on that.
Quite loud on yours. Why not import export? One, basically because the music's loud. That's fine. The music can go down. The music's gone down a bit. Give it a minute. I've just taken it down. It'll take a minute to kick in, and then tell me if it needs to go down anymore in a minute. He's talking shit about us to Mr. Skate. I won't talk shit about you guys, would I?
Basically, Gay was telling you how awful this is.
And if it was rigged, I would rig it so you guys won, wouldn't I? Basically. Oh yes, new giveaway started. Why streamer? Well, that one's working. I don't think the last one was working. It didn't say about going into an ad, did it? That's not 100% working. Trying to boot up the 30 accounts. Well, we've got 5 accounts now, and this seems to be seems to be sort of working okay. Everything seems to be a lot more smooth now. So in the long term, it's going to be worth the short term pain to get all this set up. But
you were running 9 accounts, weren't you? Plus playing another game earlier, and it seemed alright.
Time to put the 30 accounts. Oh, you meant for the giveaway? All right, then, yeah. Your man. You go for it, and then get me freaking banned because people are freaking botting while watching me. What was we doing here? You can not do that. This is like it's fresh installs of WoW and everything, so it's all just a bit freaking, all just a bit messy. How's the music in comparison to the thing now?
It's one of the quieter music.
Okay, that's fine. Subscriber stopped instantly. Thank you. Because you know it would have taken me like 15 minutes to notice. I like this setup for the screens more. Not only has it got 5 going, but it's got more. I've got more on the more actual. Can see more about the one I'm actually playing on as well. I think it's better. Right, bitrate's finally stabilized as well. It likes that. Doesn't like me going. Why does it not like it if I'm giving it too much bitrate? It just seems a bit bizarre. I can understand if the bitrate was low that it moans. Why does it moan if it's too high? I'm not technical enough to know the answer to that. How's it going? So I'm one of the winners. Yeah, I'll sort you out in a minute, man. You are one of the winners, aren't you? Yeah. It's fine, we'll get you in a minute. That's cool. That's cool. And you guys saying it's all new people. This chap's been a follower since the 9th of December. It's not all new people. He was following before we even did giveaways, so that's someone genuine. Yeah, I think the one that had like 0.1% chance to, I think that just killed everybody off, didn't it? Sorry? 14 tickets.
14 tickets.
Oh yeah. Well, do I get giveaway tickets from following? You get giveaway tickets just from being here. So we've just done the 10 million gold. We gave away 10 million gold on Saturday, wasn't it? Well, to be fair, we gave away 13 million gold because we did other stuff as well. You get tickets just by being here, so a lot of people end up watching what they can through the month, and then when we do the big giveaway at the end of the month, they have a load of tickets. That's a lot of gold, yeah. But I've got 1.2 billion. Giving away like 10 to 15 million gold a month's not too much of a problem for me.
That every month, won't you?
Yeah, it went okay on Saturday. The street. Yeah, the Squid Games thing we did, the organisation perspective was a bit of a pain in the ass. So actually, since we're talking about the giveaway, so what is your Dehum Lekha? I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Where am I giving you this gold? Because I owe you 2 million gold because you are one of the winners from Saturday. Can you do us a favour? Can you put a tick or something next to those?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, fucking hell, Draenor. Well, that's definitely an EU character then, isn't it? Tell you what, let's try and really push this. Let's try and fire up a 6th account. While we're at it. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, and you get 1 ticket for following, and then you get 1 entry for following, then you get 1 entry about an hour every 50 minutes or so, I think, being on the stream.
Follow, you get points.
So that's...
How much profit do you think you'll make a month giving away like 13?
Yeah, I think if I'm giving 13 million away a month, I don't think I'm making a lot of gold every month at all.
But you're still making gold.
Yeah, I'm still making gold every month. Right, right. Just confirm in chat, man, that that's you that I've got grouped with before I trade 2 million gold. So I've just flown straight past you. Just come to say, yeah, yes, it's me or whatever. Yeah, that's me. That's fine. Where you gone? Right, so I've just gone past you. I'm coming to you. Right, congrats, man. One of the winners. 2, 1, 2. I've got the gold on this, haven't I?
I think one of the winners, one of the smallest ones, only had 14 tickets.
Would you like to? Let me just whisper you first, just to keep Blizzard off my back.
One of the highest had 90 tickets, I think.
Yeah, congrats, man. Congrats.
I don't think it was too bad.
Thank you for being a long-term follower on the channel. It's nice. It's nice when you guys have been here, especially you guys. You know, especially when you guys win, that will win one before we're even doing giveaways on the channel. Those are ones that are really nice. What are you thinking of the music now compared to my mic volume? It all sounding okay at the moment.
You're louder than it.
I'm supposed to be louder than it. The music's supposed to be fairly subtle. Move these things over here. Hello, Bagoto. Welcome, welcome. UB.
Says my own personal thought would be I'd make the music a bit quieter, but that's what everyone else thinks as well.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this music's only lasting us for this thing anyway, isn't it? So music's
this
at
is
minus.
still a quieter song.
Right, let me. Oh, I nearly freaking clicked over on the thing then. I'll have to change the music later on. Anyway, that's fine. That's fine. We are good. Hey, how's the new PC working? It's good. Look, we've got 5 accounts on. Nothing's melting. The stream isn't crashing. The load times are insane. Like, do you know when I'm listing my auctions, I've got 8 accounts open at a time, and it's just seconds. It's probably saved me, like, before it was probably an hour and a half, an hour and 40 minutes sometimes listing my auctions. It's probably cut 20 minutes off listing my auctions, which is really, really nice. Oh, you upgrade to a new PC? Yes. So in the stream on Saturday, my PC arrived mid-stream. And we took it out of the box. And in the process of taking it out of the box.
Who needs to claim?
Awesome. Oh yeah, Master, you're one of the winners as well, aren't you? I believe. Yeah, Master, you was in Elon stream afterwards, weren't you? I believe. That's a nice layout for 5 clients. I'll copy that. It's nice if you've got the camera in the bottom left, yeah. To be fair, I forgot to take into account that we had the chat above my head. I'd completely forgotten about that bit. Completely killing that account, but never mind.
Yeah, that's bad, actually.
It's fine. The guy's only crafting anyway, isn't he? Is streaming YouTube your full-time job? As of about 2 weeks ago, yeah. But it's very, very new. It depends if you're playing or not, though, Bakoto, doesn't it? Like if you're just crafting and stuff, then you don't really need the bigger one. But I thought it's nice to have one that's slightly bigger that I was playing, because I think the one I was playing on before was probably a little bit too small. But to me, this is a good size now compared to what I had before when it was just taking up a quarter of the thing. I never win shit, so I was surprised, honestly. Are you on EU or US, man? EU. Right, I need to log back in again then. You're saying size does matter?
Of course it does.
Of course it does. EU winners are going to run you dry. It's fine. It's fine. It's just I'm logged into 5 US accounts and everyone's won on the EU. It's just freaking typical, isn't it? Right, I need to open up another Battle.net. How do I open a fucking Battle.net on this PC?
Rick, we were just discussing saying you'll still break even and even give it this far.
Yeah, and to be fair, my I'm earning money on both regions, but if I'm paying it all out on the EU, then it's actually pushing up my US. It's pushing up the balance between my US and the EU, which is what I want to do anyway. I want more gold on the US at the moment. Are you on Alliance or Horde, man?
Off the list.
Horde, that's fine. That's easy. Right, so that's 3. That's 3 prizes claimed now out of 5. Like I said before, if some prizes don't get claimed, it will roll over to next month. And I don't think those 2 had a huge amount of tickets, so they may potentially not get claimed, although obviously we will try and track them down a bit. It doesn't matter, because I can trade you cross realm anyway. As long as you're on a Horde. You can just invite and trade still.
It's wherever you want the money to go to, really.
Although we could do with getting a bit more out of the bank, I think, on this dude.
Why we need
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if you just give me a character and server name and I'll get you in the group. To be fair, I would expect us to get more... You're a Horde who plays on Argent Dawn. That's unusual, isn't it? That's usually purely a Alliance server. Or mostly an Alliance server. Right, just confirm in chat that's you, man, that I've got in the group. Yeah, that's me. It's fine. Congrats, man. Congrats. There we go. 2 more to go. This is where I log out the EU account and then somebody else is going to come on, aren't there? And they're going to say, yeah, I'm on EU. Congrats, congrats, congrats. It was a bit disappointing how many people we couldn't trade on Saturday. I don't think anybody ended up, did there? Giving you a chance to show off those new loading times then. Yeah, even with 6 WoWs open. It was a freaking nightmare before, wasn't it? Right, so we're doing crafting on a couple. And we are flipping on a couple. Now some of this stuff is old crap and I don't know. H-Spark, I mean that definitely doesn't need to be on the freaking list anymore. Some of my lists are a bit outdated. Could do with some of this coming off. God, I remember I used to sell these for like 60k. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Upson, but nice to see you, man. Thanks for lurking in the meantime. Yeah, my friend played on Argent Dawn. I joined him, made my characters there, and he quit a few weeks later. Invested. Yeah, it's a lot of effort to switch over once you're established, isn't it? Fighting shot longbow. That seems a little bit cheap. Too many of them, though. Can't buy freaking 6 of them. God, some of this stuff's just come down so much in price since last time I scanned everything. It's not there of interest. I like how I actually get an animation now when it when I maximise and minimise windows. Nothing on that one either. So Woo, you're finally crafting some Mecha Moguls as well now then. Oh, Cuddle Goblin, yeah, there was a couple of people. Well, it depends what you call a small amount of tickets. There were some people that I think someone won with like 15 tickets. It depends if you class that as small or not. Oh no, I've just realised we're not going anywhere yet. Retail, classic, questy. That freaking plate. Classic without questy. That's not questy. Sure am. I can't imagine you farming. We reload this, it should do it straight away, shouldn't it? It's going to take a minute here just to in. Can't imagine me farming. No. Did it go well to set up the new PC for Mrs. K as well? Everything went fine. Everything went fairly routine. The only thing that happened was one of the RAMs came loose during transit. So we just had to push that in. That was it, basically. Right. That's more like a classic style freaking map, isn't it? Basically just run around the whole freaking zone and kill shit. Yeah? That translates to. So hopefully if I can get these hardcore characters leveled up a little bit more, then it'll make things more interesting for the next event. Because we'll be able to get people all over the world and do various stuff. That's like his fault. Morning, fella. Evening from R2. Wow, what's up today? What's up today with starting the grind again? New month's grind. I had 83 tickets. Yeah, I mean 83 tickets is not a small amount of tickets, is it? That's not far off being like capped, really, is it? Like, I think a few people managed to just get to 100 points, but 83 is like, you know. So yeah, so you won with lots of points. NA won with lots of tickets as well on Saturday. So it's not like everyone that won had like 15 tickets. How can I see how many I had? I don't even know if you can anymore, to be honest. I had 105 tickets, no winning. Well, there was like nearly 15,000 tickets in total, so it didn't guarantee you winning, but I think it just triggered some people that there were people winning with like hardly any tickets. But it happens, doesn't it? Unfortunately, I didn't think it was going to happen as much this time as last time, because last time we obviously had a lot of neutrals in the stream because the stream got really big last time. But we knew that wasn't going to happen this time. Because we was obviously there was no way we was going to do well this time. We were competing with a ridiculously large event. Yeah, so if 30, like 14 tickets is not 14 tickets is not like a ridiculously low amount, is it? I mean, 14 tickets isn't a massive amount, but that's not somebody that's joined on the day. And then your next lowest one's 39, 58, 70, and 83. So those are people with a decent amount of tickets. Yes, it's not 100 tickets. Oh, by the way, I think OnlyFans is going to do Blackburn Layers in 5 weeks. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay, and we can do a little bet on this. I'm pretty sure that by the time we do the next giveaway stream, OnlyFans will not exist. But we'll see. I'll bet you 3 copper on that. I mean, of course, it depends if they keep getting viewership. That's the main thing that it depends on. But I don't know if they can keep hyping everything like they do. Like I watched The Kill, and it was Ragnaros, and it was hyped like it was hyped more than as if it was like a world first kill or something like that. And it's freaking Ragnaros. The viewership is too concentrated on just a few people. Yeah, and it's people that. But the thing is, those people will probably get the viewership if they were doing something else as well, wouldn't they? A lot of the time. Now, I think there's too much internal drama for them to last. Yeah, there's too many people with big egos, isn't there? Well, I don't think it'll last another 4 weeks.
If people wanted to watch them die.
Yeah, I think there was.
I think a lot of people are waiting.
Any drama for yeah, we know. It's got nothing to do about Molten Core. It's about the drama for the views, exactly. But it works. That's what a lot of people. That's why people follow these people. I don't watch OnlyFans or anyone in OnlyFans, so I don't care. Yeah, like when I finish the stream and we were just setting stuff up, we put it on like in the background. Like just because like so much. But the thing is, like during the 12-hour stream or 11-hour stream on Saturday, like I did like quickly look over to see what was going on, and every time I watched them, they seemed to be going backwards. It's like you'd watch them and they'd be on goal mag, and then you watch them again and they're further back in the raid, and then you watch them again and then they're outside. It's like, what the hell's going on? Like you just dragged an Elixir and a Molten Core, which should take like an hour and 30 minutes over 6 hours. Like, how do you keep the hype going for that long when people just know they're just like dragging it out so much artificially? It's a soap opera, yeah, exactly. It's and people love it. They'll absolutely love it. And some people like making out that it was like because classic's better than retail and all this sort of stuff. It's got no to do with that. If they'd have done the same thing on retail.
My first advert for you.
Yeah. Yeah, if they'd done the same thing on retail, it'd been the same situation, wouldn't there? The viewerships from the drama and stuff like that. Where are we killing these dudes soon? Swim Talad one had all 5 roles of League of Legends and Challenger at the same time on 5 different accounts, comment on other people having no lives. Well, like, making that sort of comment probably not going to make you a lot of friends, is it? But once again, it's drama, isn't it? Yeah, some of this stuff needs to be taken off my list, I think, before I do my next load of scanning. Some of this stuff's just not selling anymore. From that, like 45G, like, are you kidding me? South Park said, "How do you kill that which has no life?" Yeah, that episode's freaking amazing. On another note, since I joined the stream, you're on a new PC, and if yes, how's it? Well, I mean, it seems to be going fine. Like, from my perspective, it's right. Let's have a look at. See what Task Manager's saying. Task Manager is saying, it's basically saying that nothing. I'm basically doing nothing. Like 37% on CPU and 45% on memory while streaming 5 WoWs, and 2 of them are crafting. How do you calculate your profits for crushing prospects in milling? How I do it, I just put it all in my sheet. And then it tells me numbers. What's doing well. Prospecting. Gem crushing. Good one. Milling. It's under inscription.
You can make your own sheets.
It's updated on the About To page. We just need to change the About. We just need to change those things.
Oh, I just need to update it.
Yeah.
I've got updated it all.
There's a video there talking about making your own crafting sheets. What are the PC specs? I've not updated everything yet. Literally, it's been like a couple of days of just building everything from the ground up. It's not because it's not just the just not. Yeah. So what we got? We got. That's the basis of it. It's a significant improvement on what I was running before. Like, especially the CPU. I think the CPU was really... The RAM was an issue, but the CPU was really struggling as well a lot of the time. We have nearly the same. Well, you know, you can stream on 5 accounts as well then, can't you, man? Towards the end of the stream, we might push it to 8 accounts and see if it'll do it. Just need the extra 2 sticks, 32 gig of RAM. Yeah, it's like when you're crafting a lot, you need it really. Then we can play Will It Crash? Yeah, but if I do it at the end of the stream, it doesn't matter, does it? If it crashes like right at the end, then it's not so much of an issue. Going to finish that boost on stream, Kay. I'll wait till after. I've got all these accounts on my US ones, so they're doing stuff at the moment. But we can do it afterwards if you're going to still be on afterwards. Can't remember what sort of time I'll make it for you. Or we can do it tomorrow morning if you want. I'll definitely be up early tomorrow morning because Mrs. K's up early for work. I won't be going to work today. Good day for me, plus 600k on my US account. Congrats, man. Sounds cool. 3:30 a.m. or 3:30 p.m. That's me in the lower middle. There we go. There's a red star. Are those different accounts with different characters or the same account with different characters? They're all different accounts. You can't be logged. You can only be logged in on one character on an account. So I have 10 accounts, 5 on the EU and 5 on the US. $3:30 a.m. God, man, why aren't you sleeping? It's just so smooth as well. Do you know when I maximize them as well, when I want to just get a better look at them for a minute? Everything's just smooth, so smooth. Can't breathe properly, currently still sick. Like, shouldn't you be in bed rather than trying to boost me in dungeons? Should I bring all 15 of mine to your location? I mean, like, that's going to take you ages, isn't it, man? Get them all there. And then I'll be logging out in a minute anyway. And then we might not be in the same phase. Doesn't love in the air start today. So what, I'll tell you in 2 seconds. Let me have a quick look at this. I'll take that one actually. That. We'll wait for that price to come down. Is it love in the air? Yeah, love is in the air. Begins. It started already by the looks of it. Started already on the US. Yeah, this stuff needs taking off the freaking. Just needs taking off. Like, these down are so freaking cheap now. Like, these I used to sell for like 60, 70k. These ones. It's crazy how much prices change. Moment. And yeah, morning, Keon restarting. Yeah, sorry, I got your second comment. I didn't get your first one. Yeah, guys on YouTube, all the giveaway stuff's done on Twitch. You can't run it through YouTube, unfortunately, because YouTube doesn't have anything like that. That's definitely anyway. Wait for the scan to finish. Those. Next reset will be amazing for level boosts. Why? What's happening next reset? Which time walking is it? TBC. Easy mode then. Yeah, the easy mode. Easy mode twinking is back then. Welcome, Dilly. How's it going, man? People going to be pushing a load of alts up then. It's TBC week, and there's a lot along. What's your background frame rate set? I noticed a massive drop in it. At the moment, my background ones are set to 10, but seeing as it's actually good point. Seeing as it's actually running really well, we might up it and see if it makes much of a difference. Because everything's running fine. Let's just double it. 20. Let me get somewhere safe before I fucking do this and get fucking killed while I'm AFK. At least get on the fucking road. Could increase it to 25. Yeah, 25 sounds like a call. We'll put it at 25 and see what it runs like. Well, actually, I might go to 20, just simply because I'm only running 5 accounts at the moment. Where is it under? We'll try on 20 first. So I don't want to overdo it, just because, like I said, I will be running 8 accounts some of the time. You guys can just rescan, that's fine. It's 21. You just instantly start crafting. Yeah, it will do it. Freaking, it's a pain in the ass. I'll go back to them in a minute. I need to reset them all back again anyway. I think there's quite a big jump between 10 and 20 FPS anyway. Are you going to actually carry on? You seem like crafting a bit slow, but you're not. I want to get my scribes to 80 in case I need them for season 2. Yeah, I mean, even if you don't need them for season 2, you're going to need them at 80 at some point, aren't you? Even if it's next expansion. So you may, like, and it is going to be, if you haven't got the accounts to, if you don't have the accounts to summon your non-80s to the new zone, then it is going to be a pain in the ass getting them there as well. I mean, it's easy just to have them at level 80, isn't it? And we don't know. Blizzard could change it last minute, couldn't they? So relying on something that you don't know if it's going to be like that or not. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Well, that's better. Now that's what it was like before. Right, now I can see all of you talking properly. Does Black Temple LFR get good levels if you don't want to pay for boost or just normal dungeons? I ain't got a freaking clue about that because I don't level up anything. I just pay people like Weeboo to do it for me. Yeah, putting it up to 25 FPS doesn't seem to have made hardly any difference whatsoever. Switch those over, I might. To be fair, that's probably not worth doing. Oh. Is it? Okay. Can't find out a good way to get out the Twink XP debuff. I'm sure there's plenty of guys in chat that normally do the boosting. I'm sure someone will be able to give you a tip as to how they're doing it, at least anyway. Black Temple run can easily be done by searching, skipping the group finder. Tip is not even mandatory, and you get teleported directly to all of them basically. And you get a lot of is it random experience from completing them that you're basically doing it on the completion experience, I assume, which is where all the experience is coming from. No idea about XP, but hero gear piece. Oh, okay. I was only asking because someone was just asking about the experience from running Black Temple. That was all. I didn't know if. Do you know if you did Black Temple, that there was a big reward thing at the end? I bought up a video card, not watching one. Playing WoW, and you hear heat shield dropping off video card. And when I learned about background frame rates, I had to learn the hard way. So why? What was the background? You mean you had the background frame rate set really high, and it was just freaking melting your card by not having caps on it? time walking at the moment is rewarding for mob experience and questing, so just quest after time walking. I mean, we weren't getting a lot, were we, from the mobs, really? So that's a bit high level. We can head down there and kill those off. Yeah, we weren't getting a large amount from the mobs, really, were we? It was just all from the freaking end of dungeon run, basically. Yeah, Zan's done a few videos. There's probably not much on his Twitch because he's not freaking... He's been slacking and he's not been streaming recently. But he's definitely got some useful twink and power leveling stuff on his YouTube. Mob experience is actually huge. I power level a lot quicker than your tombs because of it, but also Legion time walking is terrible for leveling. So, what was it different then? What were you doing different to get so much more mob experience? Did you literally just have your guy on follow then or something? I just had my pally following, yes. And didn't you have any problems with him dying or anything like that? Boom. I did, but it didn't matter by the time he did. Most of the mob would be dead. See, when you're getting boosted, it tends to be a case of you're not actually that bothered about how efficient the boosting is. Because you're more bothered about the fact that it's AFK. Because like when I was getting my EU boosts recently, like it was more important that I was able to work on stuff in the background than it was for me to do the run like 20% faster. If you get me. And I think when you are getting boosted, I think that's probably what more people will probably be care about. Although I don't know for sure, it might just be a thing that, you know, I'm bothered about. Okay. It's all fine, it's all fine. Move on, move on. Gonna have to hop off early tonight, D&D night, but I hope you all have a good evening. Have a fun time, Zika. Thanks for hopping along. Let us know how it goes tomorrow. And don't die. Has always been something I'm curious about D&D, but I should really just watch one on Twitch, because you can see people playing it on Twitch, can't you? Should just probably watch it once, so I actually know what's going on a bit more with it. Right, where are we going? This way. Right, I want to read Bakoto's comment. One way to get it is to get a group without XP locked tunes, and one group or solo twink with the XP locked one. Queue both. Specific dungeon like TBC or Raffledge can only accept the queue pops on all two tunes at the same time. Run that dungeon, and at the end you get dungeon group mode. Then you Yeah, so once you're in the group, then you can stay with the group then, can't you? I remember that bit. But it's just trying to queue into them randomly, isn't it, basically? So I imagine ideally the best way of doing it is to, if like, assuming that time wasn't a factor, if you could just do it at like 4 a.m. or something. That would be like the best way, wouldn't it? To make sure you got into those groups. Oh crap, where did you just come from? Or am I just being blind? Thank you. And then you. No need for random queue. Just queue a follow a dungeon and leave group. Accept the queue in a macro. Okay, that like what you're saying there, Pussimus, that's not a way I've heard of doing it before, so that's obviously a bit different. This isn't one of the macros that's getting people fucking banned, is it? Macro don't work anymore. So whatever it was, I'm guessing it's something that Blizzard didn't want in the game. It's not working anymore. Blizzard didn't like it, but I don't think they banned people though. Well, it was like the only reason, like we don't 100% know, but it was just like some people were getting banned, and they were saying literally they weren't doing anything on their account. All they were doing was twinkle leveling. Now we don't know if it was because they were doing the dodgy stuff in Scholomance, or if it's because the macro. Because you know a lot of the people are doing both things at once, aren't they? They're doing the dodgy shortcuts in dungeons, and they're using the macro. But there was obviously something somewhere that Blizzard don't like. Yeah, the bot's not saying advert anymore, is it? I mean, if you've not got your ban now, then you'd think you're in the clear, wouldn't you? It's fine, I'm only talking questions anyway. I do think enchantments have started to stop half next season. Prices stopped going down and have started to go slightly higher. That one button. You can just burn you down. The macros existed for more than 6 months. So in that case, if the macro is still working, do you think that it must be the dungeon skips that people are bothered about? That Blizzard are bothered about? Because if they've not got rid of the macro, you won't ban people for using the macro, would you? Without getting rid of the functionality of the macro. You won't like ban people and then go, well, actually, we're going to ban you because we don't like using this macro, but we're going to keep the macro in the game, because that would just be ridiculous. So surely it must be... I don't think Blizzard cares about the macro. Yeah, surely it must be the thingy then. It must be the people jumping through walls. I think they care about out of bounds skips though, yeah. But didn't they fix that as well, didn't they? Not really. Are people still skipping to the last boss in Scholomance? They fixed some, but demon hunters are a thing. Why? Are demon hunters still able to do it then? Just need to kill these dudes, right? Out of bounds is not normally ban worthy. Well, like, I would agree with you, Pussimus, but we've seen people getting banned for something to do with twink boosting, or what we largely suspect is twink boosting, because they're not doing anything else that's suspicious on their account. So there's obviously something that's going on that Demon Hunter can break a lot of dungeons easily. Why is everyone not running Demon Hunters on their twinks then? Oh, you sneaky fucker hiding there. Isn't it faster to get the boost in Nokudun Hold anyway, is it? So why do people care about it then? How the fuck is he not aggroed yet? Ooh, just need to. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Rip. Rip. Rip.
Aw, died.
Rip. Fucking respawning mobs is a problem. At least we didn't have to wait for Molten Core. What a dumb game mode, no thanks. Hey, we were freaking going awesome there. All it takes, one resisted fear. That's what it was. Mob just resisted the fear. I'd have been okay otherwise. To be fair, I still missed my potion. I didn't use it fast enough. Not enough white monsters. I know I'm out. I used them all on freaking... Well, I didn't use them all on didn't use them all on Saturday. Right, seeing as we're killing off all my hardcore characters, should we kill the hardcore character off on the EU as well now while we're at it? I just go to Costco and get a full 24 pack. I can't get a 24 pack in this country. There's no on that one. To 70, it's just easier to do on an Earth than, to be honest. People who've got a sub 1 hour. I mean, that's fucking crazy. 1 hour to get to 70. And it's really hard for Blizzard to nerf that now, isn't it? Like, how did they do it in an hour? How is it taking some people 3 hours and some people are doing it in an hour? Right. 2, 7, 1, 3, 6. Approximately. Say 6,000. Have we got any spears on this? Not yet. Crap, she's gonna create freaking rank 2s. That's a fuck up. That is a fuck up. Right. Buy some spears for now. Buy, say, like, say 3,000 for now. Craft those first few. You know if there's a way to macro craft to a button. There's a way to do it with cooldowns. I don't know if there's a way to do it with, on other stuff. So, like, do you know when you have like a daily cooldown, you can definitely do it. Can't remember how to do it. But I know when I used to have my setup for doing the Mr. Pandaria, like daily engineering and daily... yeah, it should work. Let me have a look at a very, very old video. My second oldest video. Yeah, look. See this here? Weeboo. On the bottom of that video. I don't know if it still works because this video is from 2022. Your camera's in the way. So this from this video from 2022. So I don't know if it still works, but this should work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, it's changed then. It's changed. Yeah, if that doesn't work, I've got no idea. I meant the lock that just died. No, it was just a normal lock. It was pretty undergeared, if anything, to be honest. Right, well, let's fix all those. Oh, cool. That's fine. Actually, we'll take 3,000 more of those. I didn't realise I could do that. Oh. Oh, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Glad you catch me. No, thanks for coming, man. And thanks for the These squirrels are so loud, Jesus,
Yeah, they are
right?
quite loud.
Okay, we'll sort the squirrel volume out. Right.
At least we have sound for them.
They're a bit loud, are they? Right. Sorry, guys. It's all a fresh setup with this new PC. Right, I have half the volume. I think of half the volume. Tell you what, I'll bring it down on Twitch as well. Then hopefully, it's someone subs so we can test. We just test it over time, won't we? Right. One alert.
He's not changed it yet, so don't...
I've changed it on OBS, but I've not changed it in. I was joking. I got this.
The gifted stuff doesn't come up with the squirrels.
It should though. Gifted sub should come up with squirrels.
But we worked that out. It doesn't.
It does.
The top didn't.
Why does that? Well, thank you, because we found something else that's not working instead.
It did this the last time for the giveaway room.
Yeah, and I changed it this morning.
Oh no, it just...
Right. Well, thank you, because we found something else out that's not working. That should be working now, because Mampius pointed out that wasn't working on Saturday. Why is that not working? Gifted subs. Gifted subs, yeah, it's turned on. Turned on.
For squirrels?
Yes, for squirrels.
Because it's only got the title at the top.
Yeah, look. Gifted subs. Gifted sub. Scuff streamer. Yeah. Actually, let me try something. Let me try something. You guys,
Are you going to give me some?
does this work? If I send a test alert? Can I send a test alert while I'm streaming? Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just put the squirrels on.
Quieter.
That's quieter.
Does that sound better, guys?
I can just that's the squirrels everyone should have got. But do you know the problem now, guys? Is I figured out that I can just spam it louder, make it louder. You want louder squirrels? What? Louder than it was before? I'll go up a little bit. That's a good volume. I've gone up the very slightest amount.
Mark said louder.
It's a good volume. Okay, we'll stick good volume, right? We'll stick with what it was then. Right, that's fine. Now we just need to make it work with subs, gifted subs. You should have like a louder one for a big raid or a subathon or something. Got to jump scare people, yeah.
Next 24 hours, you need it louder so it can wake you up.
So why is the gifted one not working? If I send test alert on gifted sub now, it's not coming up. No, it's not coming up. I don't understand why. It's set up exactly the same as for normal sub.
I miss Kitty.
Let me just try something. Right, let me try gifted sub now. Is it working now? Nothing's come up on yours. It's come up.
Now it has.
Now it has. Gifted subs are working now.
They're with squirrels, yeah.
This is just a scribble script stream, isn't it? Right. Gifted subs are working now, guys. I didn't realise I could just freaking spam it on stream. I can just spam scribbles all day now, can't I?
Yeah, but then when it goes off, people won't go, oh, congratulations.
I'll tell you what, should we check the bits one hasn't got sound effects, so we may as well check that as well while we're at it, haven't we? No, that's not the right freaking thing. That's not what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, the idea is that viewers spam it. But I missed the cat one. You know when we used to put the cat on there?
The idea is to get the viewers to spam it for you. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get it working so that when people do actually use it, it does actually work. Well, I've got a completely fresh install of OBS. So certain stuff is...
To be honest, when things don't work, I normally really...
I was expecting stuff to be scuffed today, to be honest. I'm surprised it's not been more scuffed. Like, I was expecting to press go live and just like my PC melt or something. Right, so if we put that, scale that up to that. Right, if we send a test alert for that.
Died either.
Test alert for that. Is that going to work? What a freaking... Like everyone said, what a freaking scuffed streamer.
What level were you when you just died just then?
16. Have you ripped yet? Yeah, about 5 minutes ago, man. He's lost the level 16 like 5 minutes ago.
He wasn't paying attention and pulled back.
I had a resisted fear. I'd have been okay, but fear got resisted. And yeah, I had a mob respawn on me, and then the fear got resisted, so I was like fucked, basically.
You were swearing a lot.
I wasn't swearing a lot.
Yeah.
Right, the bits thing's not working, but I'm going to worry about that later. I'm not freaking shooting absolutely everything on stream. Mr. Giveaway, grats to the winners. Yeah, it was a it's winners.
I always forget that.
Winners, yeah. Right, we was gonna swap over to the EU hardcore character, wasn't we?
There you go. The squirrels are working.
Hey. I didn't get a...
I don't know about that. You must have clicked something.
I didn't click anything. Now...
You bugged it.
Oh, so now instead of not getting squirrels, now we're just getting them all the time. It was probably the one from earlier that didn't work. It was probably just 10 minutes late. Right. I didn't click anything that time, guys. Right, I just need to find... Yeah, that does happen. Yeah. Got to wake up. I mean, I don't even need to get this character up, but do I just freaking level up my level 54 character to 60? No, I don't. If I've just lost a character, then it's probably not a good time to be playing a 54, is it? Can't be doing losing a freaking actual character that I've put like weeks into. I just need to find. I can't remember which account my actual main. You get back to doing that. Yeah, I'm trying to get some high level, well, at least mid level warlocks on hardcore because it allows some of the giveaway stuff we do. Doing it on hardcore just makes it really easy to do the events like the death run things we did on the giveaway stream on Saturday. It's just a really good way to police the whole situation. People can't fake it. Like we had some cheating going on some of the other events, but it's really hard to manage it. Especially like it wasn't too bad on Saturday because we didn't have that many people because the stream wasn't as big as it was before because we had the OnlyFans raid going on at the same time. But in future, if we get the amount of people that we got on the last giveaway stream, when we had like 500 people in the stream, it gets extremely difficult to manage people. But if everything's in hardcore, then it's dead freaking easy because, you know, if people die, they're dead and they can't cheat. I have a couple of warlocks from the days I was selling summons. Are they reasonably high level? Because one of the things I thought would have been great to do is just get like everyone on yeah, level 20 is fine as long as they get escorted to somewhere. I'd do over 60 mage as well, yeah. Like it'd have been great if everyone could create like a level 1 character and you have like 50 people and they just all jump in the arena and it's like last man standing on hardcore, but with level 1s in the arena. Like that'd be awesome to do that.
That Hunger Games, we're all stuck in an arena.
I've got a level 47 warrior I didn't even know about. Oh no, that's not hardcore, is it? It's not freaking hardcore, that's why.
He's almost.
Oh, it's because it's coming up on the wrong freaking servers, that's why. Sorry?
You had cats in the corners just now.
Did I? Oh, that was the bits thing. That's been delayed. That's literally been delayed by like 5 minutes. Just showed up now. That's what. There was no sound with that, was there?
No. That's jumping in the corner.
More dead hardcore characters. Which freaking server did I hide this guy on? I'll be Night Elf. What, for just freaking Shadow Meld in a corner? Yes. What would be the best class then, do you think, to play? In that sort of situation? Do you think a mage for the range? A warrior for the extra, like, you know, the extra durability?
Yeah.
Do you restock everything as described? It depends what the sheet says, basically. I just go by whatever the sheet says. At the moment, rank 1 boundless were quite good. Yeah, I don't really craft the sigils. I don't even put them on here properly. See the profit on them. Let's try not to kill 2 hardcore warlocks in one day. Freaking, I gave away all my gold as well when I stopped playing. Shouldn't have freaking did that. I had like probably 1,000 gold or something. Can't remember exactly. I gave it to Kieran.
Oh, my. I could then come on my 60 mage and wipe half the group. Well, you just jump through and do rank 1 arcane explosion or something, wouldn't you, and kill them all? Have to be a hunter, right? What, mine would have to be a hunter, you mean? Hunters are actually harder than you think. Hunters don't have the highest percentage success rate of getting to 60. It was interesting on the Deathlog add-on to look at the if you look at the stats, like hunters weren't. Yeah, I mean all the classes are boring in Classic, aren't they? But I mean, like, the stat-wise, hunter wasn't the most successful class to get to 60. I don't know how people die in Hunter. Well, I think a lot of people die before level 10. Before you have a pet. Like, its percentages on getting to level 10 was quite low compared to a lot of other professions. But the other thing is, if anything goes wrong with a hunter, you tend... Is it advert? It's not declaring anything, is it? Stream Elements has been really crappy today. They don't get any out. All of them are so red.
Did you? Wasn't it Warrior, even though people consistently say it's hard? I think Warrior was on the lower end, but I don't think it was lowest. I think the lowest one... I can't remember what it was. Hardcore Classic. Anyone got a screenshot of it? Because it's just on the add-on. Ah, someone... Here we go. So you can see here, this is the percentage of characters that reach level 60. You see here, Warriors 0.25, Shamans 0.07. But if you look here, Hunter 0.19 reached level 60. Because the problem with a hunter is everyone thinks it's easy, but if you lose your pet, you are fucked if Faint Death gets resisted. Because a hunter's defense skill tends to be really, really low because they don't get hit. So at all when they're leveling. So if stuff goes wrong with a hunter, it really goes wrong. Yeah, but you could say that about mage as well, Pussimus. People are doing AoE farming, but mage still gets 0.28.
Yeah, I knew Paladin was the best at 0.3. I didn't realise Mage, Priest. Yeah, because Priest's quite safe as well, isn't it? Yeah, but it only takes a resist, doesn't it? Like I just died because of a resisted fear. Well, it wasn't just because of the resisted fear, but yeah, I mean what Bakoto says as well. But at the same time, it's just to point out that it isn't just like, you know, this number isn't twice as high as another class. You know, it's lower than a lot of other classes. Fucking Warlock, 0.09. Another class everyone thinks is easy because it's got a pet. Is that 1 in 1,000 then at 0.09? No, it'd be 0.01 would be 1 in 1,000, wouldn't it? Maybe instead of trying to get warlocks to summon people to the location, I should just freaking level up another class that can just kill the stuff and get people to run to the location. But yeah, it's interesting when you actually look at the numbers, and it's not necessarily what you'd think. The number of this is percentage of people reaching level 10. Oh, it's actually I'm wrong. So hunters actually they're on the low end of level 10, but not that much low. I mean, you only need level 20 lock to summon, right? You do, but if I'm summoning people to like higher level zones, it's risky if I've only got level 20 lock. Or to guide your lock while leveling. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Or at least I could on the EU anyway, where I have a high level character. But yeah, Shaman does so well to get started, and then it just freaking falls off a cliff. Absolutely. Warlock's just low all the way through. Like I said, another one that people think's an easy class to level a Warlock. It's clearly not on the percentages. But yeah, let's pick one of the worst ones to level. Apparently. No, that's fine. It's all good. Still going. Still going. That's all fine. Right. Try not to rip this guy today. Then, because 2 in 1 day would be freaking devastating. Get your armor up. Try not to die with no freaking armor on, at least. And resist. Resist. Yeah, I shouldn't have died then. I should have just ran as soon as the pet went down. Yeah, so on the EU, I can probably get away with just being a level 20 anyway, to be honest. I can escort with my higher level character. If I need to go anywhere more dangerous. When it ready on the side. Help while lock leveling. What do you mean, man? I get the second bit, I just didn't know what you meant by the first bit. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I should do really, or I should just not play like crap in the first place. Well, I am a goal maker and not really a proper player, am I? At least it's freaking reset tomorrow anyway, so I won't be. I'll have too much other stuff to do. In fact, it's actually Dark Moon Fair, so I could do with running that on some of my characters anyway, to be honest, at some point. So we'll probably have to come off this in a bit. What time are we at? And as far as you guys seen, we've not still had an announcement, have we? For a release date. Even at this stage. Like, because we're getting like to a point now where you're starting to wonder, is this thing even going to come out this month? Could do with we could also do with retesting the summoning at some point soon as well. Just to make sure that still works when it does release. I won't lie, having my twink boost, my free accounts and look in the air dungeon is so nice. What, are you just freaking destroying the boss? They're just making it pathetically easy. 50-second combat time. You think Blizzard's going to do something about them? Like, because the Twinks just seem to be so good at so much different stuff. Blizzard always does something. I know, but it's been like that for a little while now, hasn't it? And they've still not. They will ruin scaling soon. I think they already mentioned they want to nerf time walking gear. I mean, it's going to suck from a leveling perspective and stuff like that, isn't it? Because it's not really freaking... resist. Like, it's not really doing any harm from that perspective, I suppose, is it? There's no way I'm going in this freaking cave. So crap. Crap. Take that. Yeah, I think I'll just freaking farm these on the outside. The time walking event is almost over. That's why I have a full bank of almost every time walking piece on my twin. What, just in case you need any of it? From any changes they do? Or something else? Back. Just in case for a meta change or anything like that. Yeah, because you never know if there's going to be stat changes or... The best bug. Wait, I'll say I'm not on Discord at the minute, man. Why? What's happening?
Although my Discord isn't logged in. It's still...
Discord's not logged in.
No, it's still yours.
Bug that made level 10 Twinks god tier. I'm curious now. I'm going to have to log on Discord and see.
Oh, I managed to log in.
Have a look to see what's going on. If you put it somewhere. Not yet. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm actually online now. If when you do. Come on, you.
Right now it's strength, haste, burst, crit, mastery. Mastery is almost completely useless for a warrior. Why? What does mastery give you? Enraged damage percentage. Well, you're never going to get enraged, are you? Because you never freaking just one shot and everything. Your only way to proc enrage is random chance from Bloodthirst, which I'm assuming you're not using, are you? It's single target. How many WoW accounts do you have active right now? Well, I have 5 on the screen, but I have 10 accounts in total. So you've crafted all that shit. Fine. Yeah, I know it's not perfect, but even on 20 FPS, these look reasonably okay on these. Oh, I need to kill this guy, don't I? Well, I haven't got the quest from him yet. That's fucking annoying. You can. Missed one of your freaking stacks, man. Missed one of your stacks. You can set this straight into it. You can go back to doing your thing. So you can probably get one of those down you first. Do that. Do that. You can teleport back to your base. Fury is probably the most bounced overall, but down a Resto Druid is so fun. A Resto Druid? What, for twinking? How does that work? Out of curiosity. No, why? Yeah. I was asking you.
He was asking me to
Asking, okay. Could just message me.
I don't know, you probably did and you haven't seen it.
I've not got any messages, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, WoW Market's the only. What's he up to? Right, take both those, to be honest. One's at resourcefulness, yep. Go.
actually, we are going to take off that. You're going to carry on with that. You're going to carry on with that. Whole day in Dark Moon Fair. Why are you doing a whole day in Dark Moon Fair? What have you been up to? Posted in gold making. Let's have a look then. Right, your spinning kick's a bit freaking crazy, isn't it? No, I'm just looking. So what in particular is it that's making it so strong? Splash of the anima charged wind. So what's that from? Is that from the trinket? Yeah. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that might go under the radar because people might not notice it. Item level 151 and level 10. See, I don't know what would normally be normal for that. Is it ridiculously? It was fixed within a week, but you've still got it. Time walking gear is at the highest, you should be able to get it at item level. Oh, right, so you've got it at like 2.5 times what the item level should be then, basically. Which, you know, is pretty fucking nice. Loot from chests in Shadowlands. So it's something you're having to, like, make a conscious effort to go and get them. Well, yeah, that's his average item level, not from the trinket. So what's the trinket like? Item level 400 or something ridiculous. And it's just doing some crazy freaking damage. Yeah, they won't pass them up and they're dead. Welcome in, Snapshot. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing on this fantastic Monday when my hardcore characters are dropping like a freaking, I don't know, dropping a lot. Well, only one so far. Only one. Enjoying the aftermath of the 5-1. Well, that was pretty freaking awesome yesterday, wasn't it? Like that freaking cheered me up. Like it was a bit freaking edgy, weren't it? In like the second half of the first half. Well, that last half of the match, it was just like, it was just at 1-1, yeah. But man, that was only for 60 seconds, wasn't it? Lucky deflection saved the game. Yeah, like I don't know, because they might have, like if they would have turned it on like that anyway, then they could well have won it anyway. But it was definitely a nice second half. It's nice to get a result like that against them in particular. Set these at 300. Freaking Batman again. It's always on Batman selling this stuff. He sells it dead cheap. It's the same guy I'm buying from every time. He sells them at 300 gold. I sell them at 50,000 gold. But then he sells some of them at 50,000 here. But then he's selling some at 300. The ones is when he's the only one on the server selling them. It baffles me. Yeah, Kevin. What Weebu just said. It's called Mass Salvage Assist, and it's freaking god tier add-on. Right, what the Yeah, I was actually thinking of going to do my data repair stuff, but there's no point because I'm going to do the weekly stuff tomorrow anyway. So I might as well just do it all together tomorrow. Doing Island Expeditions are totally zoned out. How are you finding that for gold? And I'm only asking because a lot of the stuff I see on the auction house when I'm scanning at the moment seems to be really freaking cheap from islands. Some sell, some stuff definitely sits like pets. It's a pain in the ass advert. Timing on that. So
Close we came to a world-ending event and the
oh yeah, I've seen that one before. I think so.
Oh, it's ended the advert.
Oh, ads over finally. I need to freaking sort that out. Why is that not doing its job? And where's my stuff gone? If I turn that on now, that one's definitely working. That's an easy mode one to get working. So what else does this have on it? So whenever somebody follows, it should pop up. And if that's working, then the other one should be working as well. See what comes first, a follow or an ad. See if it pops up. Some days I'll sell 85k mog, some days I won't sell anything. Yeah, so it's just the general transmog stuff. Yeah, God bless Undermine. Yeah, how the hell would we sell all this stuff if we didn't have it? I need to update these because all this crap that's coming up on these is way too low value. It's no good. Was tempted there on those, but we'll pass it up. Just join XP off Discord group. Like, I actually might have to look at that just so I know what you guys are up to on it. Has anyone actually used it for any like proper gold making yet? Being able to clear the dungeons so easily. Other than boosting, you can't really do anything with 11s. What? I suppose it's... It's probably no faster than... It's not going to be faster than leveling up on a speed ult, is it? I mean, just doing dungeons. Like a speed set druid is always going to be faster than it. A level 11 twink, isn't it? Farming and stuff. Not at all. What, you can get faster move speed than a speed set druid? A 10 with speed would be faster than any other 11. I mean, will it be fast? Like, what I'm thinking about is like for farming dungeons overall, what's better, a high level druid or a low level twink? High level, yeah. Because it's not just the speed. It's all the abilities that gets. But not time. Yeah, I was thinking of other stuff outside of like the stuff we know that the low level twinks can do. And welcome back, Upson. Will Evans can't do all raids or anything, but they can do dungeons, can't they? All these freaking You finished. Melt and all that stuff. Like, really making some progress through all that. Good morning, Hunts. How's it going? I'll say good morning. Good morning for you, shall I say? Yes, it's a little bit of an upgrade.
Oh.
Turn that. Multi-craft. Get crafting that. You get crafting that. Yes, it's making things very smooth, shall we say? Going for about 4 hours, aren't we? I think I had 3 hours, but if you can get 4 hours, that'd be awesome. That's fine. Just a minute. I'm getting attacked.
Oh yeah, don't die.
Don't die again, yeah.
Again.
You. No, I just put like download WoW music or something. I just found a website that had them all on it. Fine. Good. Oh, evening. Welcome, Natty. Welcome once again. We're gonna Hearthstone for a minute. Right, we will get on up for a game. Find the fucking thing on this new PC. Find it.
No, they don't.
Come to
I
Ellen.
wasn't expecting.
Where the fuck has this gone?
There, that way down.
Yes. Right, so the new setup looks clean. Yeah, I think it's better like this. It's now the one that I'm playing on, I can see much better. And obviously I can have 4 on the side instead of just the 3 I had before. I think it's better. Yeah, if anyone wants to play the things in the comments, I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay. Not long.
You're not looking. No, it's fine. Doesn't matter, does it?
So I am sweaty lock.
You are Sweaty Lock. She is Sweaty Lock.
Apparently so.
Oh, we already know who's winning. We've already got our Mr. VIP winner. Right, anyone else come in for some geolocator? I'll give it another 30 seconds and then we'll go.
Oh no, it changed it. I checked it. Way back 9, bloody cheap.
Now you muddy cheek. Right. Right, we're going in. Going, gone. Mm-hmm. Where the fuck? What?
Oh, I did. Look at that. I got second.
Got second. It's,
Close. I thought.
everyone got it around the right area near enough. There was loads of us that got over 4. Jesus Christ, literally 3/4 of us got over 4,000 points that game. In fact, 3/4 of us got over like 4,600. Right. Next game. Next round, sorry. That'll do me. Oh, of course Total beat me. Did I get second highest? Tanklock, you're improving, aren't you? Where was I? I thought... Was I a bit further forward then, I imagine? Yeah, loads of us got 4,600, so I imagine all of us got 4,600 was this lot, and this was Total, of course. Round 3. Oh, I freaking hate this zone. I always do freaking crap in this zone. Crap, that's my fucking mouse. Fair.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
not
do
bad
that.
for me. That's not bad for me. Whereabouts was it?
I
So,
got close.
of course you're closer than me.
I went up here.
To be fair, that wasn't that was one of the easier ones we've had in this zone, isn't it? I think I went a bit further down than most. Yeah, okay. That's your standings. Our tank lock's just overtaken me. Going into round 4. There's 3 of us fighting over second place. Everyone should know this freaking... Everyone's been playing Plunderstorm for the last 2 freaking weeks. Everyone should know this zone. Although, like you said, getting it freaking precise is... Oh crap! I didn't even realise how low the time was. But to be fair, that wasn't a bad guess.
I went up here.
Did you? Yeah, to be fair, I was pretty close first time. So there we go. I've just pulled into second place. 700 points behind Totler. To be fair, this is probably the closest we've had when we've got like 4 people within 1,000 points of winning the game going into the last zone. Right. Last round. Fuck my life. I don't know. Oh, I think I just... Did I get the right zone? Yeah, I did get the right zone.
I didn't even get the right zone.
Didn't you? Did you go Badlands?
I did.
Yeah, I looked at Badlands at first.
And I was just like, it's not here.
I had no...
knew it wasn't here as soon as I went there, but I didn't know how to.
I saw the rock colour. There's your standings in the end then. First time playing it second. Well, congrats, man. How have you never played this before? Like, we play this usually once or twice a stream. $14K, my highest score so far. Congrats, getting better. Everyone's getting better slowly. Right. You get back to your job. You're still doing your job, that's fine. Right, let's check these out. That's cheap. Farm them. It's well underpriced, but farm them, so there's
I
no...
managed to log in.
Have you?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, make dead last all time. Yeah. Thing is, more practice, get better, don't you? And that's why we do it. Because next time, somebody else has to win the VIP. And every month it's going to be somebody new, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one for the music. Got it. And if not, it's just a laugh anyway, isn't it? Don't bother me as long as I have fun, yeah. I enjoy it. I think it's quite a cool game, to be honest. And it's something everyone can do. Everyone that wants to take part, can't they? It's not really... you know, everyone can relate to it as well, can't they, really? Let's get rid of some of this crap. There's the bandana things up here as well, so I might have to there. Scan again on these guys. I don't know if actually I think I will question. I've been streaming for over 2 hours, but Stream Element says I can't buy tickets, is that right? No, it shouldn't be right. But sometimes I think it is a bit you have to log out, log in. Is that for a new stream? Or is that sometimes when it bugs?
Sometimes it bugs out and it just log out, log back in.
Okay, so Mrs. K says sometimes hers bugs and you have to log back out and log back in again and it'll be there. But it does always track them. It's just a bit freaking...
Mine did it for a while where I had 0 and I couldn't log it out. I just logged out, logged back in,
Oh.
and it did it.
Pussimus is saying just doing an F5 will work.
I'll do that. So,
Finally set up a character to get sent all the crap automatically deleted in the mail for 30 days. I released it before former accounts. The amount of pets I generate is ridiculous. Yeah, it's such a freaking useful tip, isn't it? It's such a freaking pain in the ass, and just being able to do that. Like, wait till you do the pilfering with engineering. It's like 5 times worse. Where's all these freaking... Where's all these freaking dudes? It's loud. The music. There's 2 of them. It's fine. 2 mobs, low level, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, it's not like we've had this situation once today already, is it? Engineering is something I don't think I'll touch this expansion, maybe next. Well, I think you should have, like, I think by the end of the expansion, you should get one leveled up, and it was for the reasons that we were talking about the other week. It's not a priority, but I think going into next expansion, it's something that's worth having. For you, anyway. Oh yeah, maybe it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I mean, it's not urgent, because I think it's something that's for next expansion. But, like, with, you know, with you having all these alchemists set up, then I have a feeling that's going to be the best way to potentially making gold next expansion with it. I would have at least have just for the tools. Well, basically what we've been saying, Pussimus, is if you've got the Formatology characters set up already, a lot of the value from this expansion's materials after this expansion will be from engineering, because you can pilfer the parts and get the mount, and the mount will always have value no matter what expansion you're in. If you've got Formatology characters set up, then it might be worth having an engineer set up for that, just basically for that reason. Just saying I have to set up more alchemists. No, like, it's just if people have those characters set up and are doing a lot of processing, it's not even like a guaranteed thing, but it just seems likely that out of all the things this expansion, that is the thing that's most likely to be the thing that's in demand after this expansion. New PC running smooth. Yeah, it's pretty cool. OBS is not running smooth. It's been doing all sorts of random crap. And Stream Elements is doing all sorts of random crap as well, because I did everything as a fresh install, but the PC itself is running nice. And we've gone for a little bit of a different setup on the Windows now, which I think I prefer. It's actually see what I'm doing a bit better. When I die in hardcore like I did earlier, I can actually see it on the big screen. Did you build the PC with yourself? Was it pre-built? 100% it was pre-built. Yeah, we had to play with the RAM because the RAM had fallen out. One of the RAMs had fallen out in transit. Or not fallen out, but was loose, should we say. Fallen out's a bit dramatic. I always like KChat to die in 4K. Yeah, exactly. And I enjoyed watching all you die in 4K as well on Saturday. There was some funny deaths though in that hardcore. Is there? Okay. Use the nice music then. we can freaking redo this scuffed crack that I put together that we've been using for like the last month. Guess I have other places. Was you in the death run, Pussimus? I can't remember. I definitely didn't see you. Like the, I remember seeing Zika. Everyone else just ran off. Everyone just ran off and left me. I was playing it safe, and you guys were just going freaking Rambo. And then you still got further than me anyway. No, I rage quit stream after the mountain jump. Oh, jump off the mountain. Oh, you mean jump off the bridge onto the mountain? That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, stream element still not showing ads. It's annoying.
That's why I'm shut.
Thank you. Oh, this is a 4K screen now also. No, I don't think so. Manfius, do you know why, like, when I didn't put a limit on my bitrate on OBS, Twitch was moaning at hell like me. Like, it was moaning at me that my bitrate was too high, which just seems bizarre. I can imagine it. I understand why it's moaning, why it's too low, but why is it? Twitch has a 6,000 limit. Okay, but it was like you can understand if it's like if you set a limit and it's below that limit, but it just seems bizarre that it's moaning, oh, you're giving us too much, even if it is the cap. It's like I was looking at it as red and it was moaning, and I assumed the bitrate was dead low, and it wasn't. It was fine. And if it's too high, it means that Twitch has to do more work there and to scale it down to the rate. Oh, okay. That's why then it's trying to scare you into complying, basically. Don't I? Rather than that. What did I set the bit rate at now? I think even at 6,000 it was moaning at me. You were down to 4,500 now. So if I change it to 6,000 now, is it going to start moaning at me? You can technically push to 8K, but that needs to include audio and video. I think I use 7200 and it's crisp. Yeah, you see, let me push it up, because I'm only at 4,500 at the moment. Push up to 6,000 and see what it says. Is it going to start moaning at me? Yeah, I thought I'd read somewhere that 6,000 was the limit for Twitch. Hey, you probably know when ENA servers go up again on EU time. It's usually on, for my, it's usually just before I start streaming, like an hour before I start streaming. That'll be like, what, 5 o'clock Central European.
early food.
Yeah, kid, it's too early for food. I'm gonna look into streaming to 4K on YouTube and 2080p to Twitch. Isn't that gonna be like? I don't even think I can. Well, actually, I don't know. I've not dual streamed properly. Like at the moment, the only stuff I've done has been through Restream. Oh, this guy looks. Uh-oh. I'm roaching, guys. I'm roaching out. I don't want anything to do with this. It's fine. I'm roaching out. Fuck that. I've lost one character today. I'm not helping somebody and ending up dead. The audio sounds worse. What, since I've just changed that? And yeah, the cat was just jumping past the... The cat was just jumping past the mic. I don't know if that messed everything up. How does it sound now? Fine now. Yeah, the cat was just jumped in front of me, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds fine. I think it was just the cat.
I've also been for a moment where... Well, it's still sim a bit... Oh, bit rate's gone up now, but it's not complaining anymore. It was complaining when I went this high earlier. I don't know. Just let Twitch do its Twitch things. Doing a pirate. Yeah, well, I'm freaking out. I've died once today. I'm not dying again, especially for not some like random person. Especially not, because he used Divine Shield then, doesn't he? Yeah. So that means if I'd have got in combat then, and he'd have used Divine Shield, he'd have dropped aggro on all those mobs, and they'd have all come on me, all 4 of them. Wouldn't there? If I understand how it works. Because you're immune, aren't you? Yeah, they would have hit Divine Shield, yeah. So then I'd have been in combat with 4 mobs on my own. I did think about it. I did start going in when he only had 2 mobs on him. When he was looking like he was struggling a bit. But 4 mobs to some random person, no thanks. Yeah, I will freaking pirate my way the fuck out of that situation. Until it drops again if you don't damage all 4. But I thought if he's in combat with all 4 of them, and I damage one of them, that's going to put me in... Even though I'm not directly in combat with the other 3, it drags me into the same combat, doesn't it? Yeah, so if he... And then if he becomes immune, then even though I've not touched the other 3 mobs, they are all going to come on me. And that sounds terrible. That's getting clipped. Crap. You should watch Mad Skills. Hardcore has a few good videos on how to social aggro. What, as in how to sort of accidentally kill people? Good job covering your face though. Well, it's obviously not me that said it then, is it? For killing bots, yeah. Is that the pussy that stopped making YouTube videos? Wasn't it the guy that was making YouTube videos on killing bots, then made videos about, then made a video who's going to stop making videos about killing bots because of threats he was getting, and then that video got like 200,000 views, so he carried on making videos about bots. Is it that guy? Or is that somebody else? Yeah, that guy, yeah. So then he died. Oh. Then he stopped making videos about bots. Currently re-leveling another hunter. Well, as we said earlier, it's hunter, so it's easy mode, isn't it? For you guys that are normally in at the start of the stream, I am thinking about starting a bit earlier, by the way. Maybe streaming for a little bit longer. I told you I might be streaming a bit more. You're going to be at work anyway, so it makes no difference.
Another day, like you're not having an extra day on, not longer.
Well, I might stream and start an hour earlier tomorrow and see how it goes. Hey?
I thought it was better later.
It's fine. It's all good. As long as I'm not... If
I
I'm...
think you should do half an hour at the beginning and half an hour at the end to make an extra hour up.
Yeah. Well, that's reset day tomorrow. Yeah, so it's a bit awkward for me to stream an hour earlier on Tuesday of all days.
Add an extra hour at the end.
So I haven't... Imagine if no one joins the first hour. That's fine. To be fair, I haven't gone through... Like, I've bypassed the hardest phase of streaming, haven't I? And I've cheated somewhat. Like, I've never had that phase where I've been streaming and there's been nobody in the stream. So I think I'm due that phase, aren't I? Stupid Factory. I usually stream about 80 hours a month. Last month I did 134. I think I did about 110 last month. I want to do more this month. Like, I might throw in an extra day a week. And then maybe start an hour earlier. I might even push it even earlier than that, depending on how it goes. But my stream I do on the weekend, I'm tempted to play other games. As in, play non-WoW stuff. And if people want to come, they can come. I know it's going to brutalise freaking viewership, because that's what it does when you play something else. But at the same time, you know, it's something different, isn't it? Why is that popping up on Discord? Why have I got Discord pop-ups? See, that's new. Need to get rid of that shit for next stream. Someone could have sent me something really incriminating then. Activate streamer mode in Discord. I don't usually have Discord on when I'm streaming anyway, because it just when someone messages you, it pops up anyway, doesn't it? Or does streamer mode stop that as well? streamer mode stops it as well. Okay, then, well, maybe I do need to use that. You definitely are. You're a successful content creator, so you already fought on that on your own, let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, it's because I didn't start streaming into, like, you know, I had quite a, you know, reasonable following on YouTube, and I was streaming on YouTube to begin with. You sort of bypass that phase where most streamers have, where nobody knows them, and they're streaming to nobody. So I cheated. In fact, the first stream I did this year, I think I had about 450 people in the stream on YouTube, which is still the second highest I've ever had. Oh, we're definitely having that. I keep needing to remember to put them straight back on the auction house as well. Fine, right, you can carry on with that. Yeah, Hunts, I had the same thing earlier as well when I did my scan. Not a single price update. In fact, I could do with doing another check in a minute because I probably need to buy some more stuff. Is this a joke incoming, Bakoto? Go watch K-Chak's video. Okay. I thought this was no, I'm serious. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a follow-up as to what we were talking about last time. Yeah, I'm still crafting anyway. I'm probably going to be another half an hour crafting anyway, so 18 minutes and then I've got another thing to do. That was like a joke. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought when I saw it. Straight away, oh, this is going to be a joke. I might actually just go on to and do a bit of farming on retail actually for a bit. Mix it up a bit. Fucking poor cat. I had to get those stabilizers from Motherload. What is it? Just one of the parts you get in? Yeah, you tend to be like that. You tend to get an unequal amount. I can see you, kitty cat. The rod-looking ones, yeah. That's the ones I tend to have less of as well. We'll actually kill these on the way because we actually need these for the quest still. Which musics? Other. I wonder if there's really any point in me doing crafty dailies. I mean, I've pretty much stopped now. I don't really do any more. Warbringers. You are a bot. And just crafting on 2 accounts doesn't seem to be causing any issues really either. Fixing all this max concentration. Just use it. You don't have to do dailies, do you? You don't have to come on every day to do freaking concentration. I think I might have to complete this quest now because I've only got freaking two bandanas out of 15 away. Like, you can just come on every 4 days, can't you, and do it? Oh, come on, please give me the last one. Oh, that was perfect. 15 and 15. Last mob completed both quests. Can't remember. Oh no, actually, we looked on WoW Economy the other day, didn't we? To be fair. So to say I've not been on WoW Economy is a lie. I'll land both these in then, and then I'll do some motherload farming. It's easier for me to keep an eye on the other accounts as well when I'm farming motherload. I'm always a bit freaking anxious about not having this on the screen somewhere when I'm in hardcore. And at least if I'm not playing, I can't lose another freaking character today. Stamina, 2 spirit, 2 agility, 3 stamina. Oh crap. Keep that. Use that. Anything else can be rendered. It's fine. He's doing on here. You're still going on that. You speed, go. You doing? Got 35 seconds to do those crafts. Fucking crazy that though, isn't it? Considering that was like hundreds of thousands of gold before. Takes back. That and that. You are actually left on the EU account a little bit. Found the map a bit. Because I think US one is being used if you have a quick chip. Oh, I finally remortgaged my house today in order to buy Ashes of Creation. Which is the most ridiculous priced game for an alpha that we have ever seen. Might have to join you on that adventure. It's really funny how I got into Ashes of Creation. It's the most bizarre freaking story ever. So I watched the video, and I can't remember what it's called, but one of the content creators who basically made a video, it was... Hey? Oh no, this is before that. So watching a video, it was basically a negative video about the game. And I was like, oh, well, that looks crap. And then I watched Asmongold's video about it that was basically debunking it. Then I watched Pirate's video about it, which was debunking it. And then actually from the negative video, and then watching the debunking videos and the positive videos, then you see the game's actually pretty good. And then watching Pirates play it as well, I was like, oh, okay, I'll fucking give it a go. And then because I'd watched those, because at that point I'd watched multiple videos on it, then YouTube starts throwing me videos at it. And then it starts talking about the crafting system, which obviously is what interests me more. So, so yeah, it's a bit freaking bizarre how that all turned out. From watching a video where the game just looked absolutely freaking terrible. Where's the... I really should write down what's on each of my 10 accounts. So I'm not freaking messing about. Freaking looking through them all every time I need to do something. But yeah, it's a freaking $110 to get into an alpha, which is freaking insane. Or post-it note on your deck, that's probably, yeah. Sounds like Australia prices. Yeah, unfortunately it's not. Freaking... In Aussie money, it'd probably be like $700, wouldn't it? Or is that? Oh, is that next month? When everything kicks off even more. Yeah, Australia has dollars. They're just dollars that aren't really worth anything. Monopoly money. Well, it's not quite freaking... It's not quite like freaking Zimbabwe money or anything like that, is it? But... Or Peru money, isn't it? That's the one that's the most recent one, isn't it? Is it Peru's been the one that's got the ridiculous... Right. That's gonna make... Where's your freaking flasks gone? Used them all up. See, needs going up in price. It was 110 US dollars. It's absolutely freaking insane. Insane.
Yeah, you bought it.
Yeah, I bought it. Well, from my perspective, it has a much better. Well, basically, you craft all the best stuff in the game. Like, all the best stuff comes from the crafters, and there's a lot of crafting professions in the game. So that's why it's interesting for me. And from a content creation perspective, it doesn't harm having another game going on in the background when there's nothing going on in WoW. Like we do have laws in WoW, and a lot of people like Manfius are streaming other stuff at the moment. Now, I'd never want to exclusively stream other stuff, but especially if I start streaming like 6 days a week and start doing longer streams as well, it's a lot of time to be playing WoW when there's not a lot going on in WoW. I mean, obviously we've got a new season coming up soon anyway, so well, we still haven't got a freaking date for it yet, have we? But right, yeah, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous price though. And if I wasn't potentially looking at it from a content creation perspective, I wouldn't have even considered paying that. Does that get me rank 2s? No. Fuck. Crap. I screwed that up. I'm going to overproduce these massively. That was a balls. That was a balls up. Can't wait to see me. Was that Counter-Strike 2? You would love to see me streaming Counter-Strike 2. It'd be the most hilarious thing you've ever seen. What about League of Legends? I've never played League of Legends before. Do you think that'd be funny? I've probably played maybe 20 hours in Heroes of the Storm. Play something like League. Do you know when the Run. No, it's not. It's not because it's a game I particularly want to play. I want to see. I want to see this freaking. This. I want to see this. What do you call it? I want to see this toxic behavior and stuff. Like when I'm unintentionally feeding the other team. Can you please play Dark Souls? Freaking hell. You're talking about a gamer here with no skills whatsoever.
Yeah, Tommy, no skills.
Oh, I'm missing my freaking water. Rust. Yeah, Rust looks cool too. Avowed's out next week, isn't it? On an 800 population server. I feel like I'm getting set up here on Rust. You need to have your stream mute button key bound and ready to go at split seconds notice. Why is that? Oh, you mean? Oh, I remember because of what people are saying and stuff in chat. Yeah, you're gonna get me freaking in trouble with Twitch, aren't you? What do you do with all your cloth? What from? If it's from that, then it depends. Oh, that is cheap. That is super cheap. I'm taking that all day. That was like 100,000 gold there. Just remember, I have to ban multiple people a day for going for stickers in game. Yeah, we are not touching that game. AK, how are you doing? Did you find any updates on the Season 2 changes on the PTR? Jetty, if you mean crafting changes, I checked them last week again and there was no changes. But I will do another last check, sort of a week before the patch releases. But so far, nothing's changed with resourcefulness or multicraft. I see you unravel it and nothing more. I've not been unraveling any cloth. I've been milling some herbs. And I've been doing some alchemy, but that's it. Marvel Rival's actually kind of fun. Yeah, those sort of games are the games that I'm really bad at, though. Like, I just suck so bad at PvP. Like, I'm like a keyboard turner. Which is why League would be so funny. Although you don't actually get voice on League though, do you? Chained together would be hilarious. Like, how do you do that?
What? No, you don't get it. When we play, sometimes it's fun just to chase him down and shoot him.
Five versus five in Counter-Strike with viewers. Like, that just sounds like it's going to be like I'm just going to get destroyed every single game, doesn't it? Chained Together is one of those games designed to make you rage because you're literally linked with the people you're playing with. Is this on Steam? I'm assuming. Yeah, let me look. Oh, I don't even know why I'm opening Steam. I can just look on freaking... It's cheap from memory. Well, if it's going to be something we only play once, probably. Yeah, it's like, it costs literally nothing. Oh, guys, this is not going to turn out well. This is...
How far away can you get from each other?
Doesn't look like you can... Doesn't look like you can get very far from each other, does it? Like...
It looks like puzzle games as well.
Well, it is a bit, isn't it?
Like trying to get across, but also like a maze.
Well, that looks... Can you play it 2-player then? Because like, everything here seems like it's 4-player.
that you'd kill me too many times by doing
Yeah.
stupid things, by not timing your jumps.
Yeah, I mean, 4-player would definitely be better, but
You, Hans, and who else? No.
yeah, that looks like a really cool game for a stream for both of us to do together. Yeah, it's absolutely not going to cause any marital issues at all, is it?
To be honest, we do not even on with 20 It doesn't work very well, but we don't argue with it, do we?
Your ability to keep up so many WoW windows at the same time. I've only got two crafting and two scanning the auction house, and then I'm actually just playing one. So I'm not really doing that much. It just looks more complicated than it actually is. Yeah, you have to jump higher and higher. Yeah, it's that's like, that game looks promising for a game that we do. Like I said, probably as another stream when we're both on stream. Because, you know, why not?
Holy shit. I fancy this. This is the fade out bit. That's the new song.
Yeah, you're a proper little DJ now, aren't you? I've got the Mountain Recipe Jetty on both the EU and the US. It's just a casual farm, basically, isn't it? Well, it's basically an auto run, isn't it? Just auto run to the end and kill the boss. The mount parts. It's something that's easy for me to do while running the other accounts and paying attention to chat, rather than me trying to do hardcore and fucking die again.
Basically, chat, he's blaming you for death.
Not getting tickets from watching stream, you will be. It'll just be not thinking.
Log out, refresh, log back in. Typical shutdown.
Yeah, Stream Elements is just being a bit buggy at the moment. It's not sending out some of the notifications as well for some reason. If you want a chill game, I started playing Manor Lords, which is a medieval city builder that looks so good. And also build up military and stuff, and the soundtrack is amazing. I mean, that's probably more sort of like what I would normally play rather than like an FPS game or something like that. A minute. Few seconds.
Song is cool.
Right, I've rejoined the bot. That's working at least. Can't check the other ones until we get an ad break or a follower. Anyone in chat's not followed, please follow. You can unfollow afterwards. I just want to check something. Check and see if this freaking thing's working. Stripping down the OBS was what I needed to do in the long term. But obviously, it just causes a pain in the ass in the meantime. Yeah, your tickets are working fine, aren't they?
Yeah, well, to be honest, it said 320,150. I bought one ticket, it suddenly shot up to 900, so it just not uploaded.
Yeah, so the tickets and stuff are cracking.
I bought one ticket, but went up almost 800 tickets. 800 points.
Yeah, the bots. Thank you for the follow. The bot's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. In fact, ground control's not doing what it's supposed to be doing either.
I had ground control.
Saving mine for 3 months.
Does it help that you have ground control on this computer?
It does make a difference, don't think.
Sure.
Like, but Rick, if you do that and somebody with 30 tickets goes and wins, isn't that going to like massively trigger you?
Imagine if I win. I'm
Like-
not allowed to win. Is that bold?
Would you? At that point, it's not meant to be. I suppose so. No. Yeah.
Even if you were to lose. The likelihood is you'll only get like 5% still.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to play with stream elements a bit more off stream because obviously, whatever it is, it's not going to be a quick and easy fix. Just means I might miss some stuff in the meantime. Try and keep a freaking eye out. It's not really telling me anything at the moment, unfortunately. Greetings, that's the new PC you're streaming on. It's running smooth and with a lot more windows now. Yeah, it is the new PC, and the actual WoWs and stuff are streaming really nicely. And at higher FPS and higher graphical settings and everything, so it does just look a bit better now. Yeah, everything's been rebuilt from the ground up though, from a streaming perspective, so there's just bugs to work out the system. That was lucky.
Oh, again.
No, he actually shielded, but for some reason I managed to get a hit into crude immunity. Why I normally wait till he's at 50%, because then he starts his Gatling gun and you have a few seconds to kill him. Otherwise, you have to kill him in 2 global cooldowns, otherwise, which I don't normally do, but it's not easy to do. This is easier. This is more chilled than freaking dying again on hardcore. What have we got? You can get on with that. That's a... I would say that's a lot of blasphemites, but Hunts would probably laugh. Come on. Crap, I need to buy that. I need to buy that now. Before it goes. Carry on. To be fair, I probably need to buy that on the other one as well, but we'll come back to that in a sec. Even the tiny freaking windows, you can still see stuff if there's stuff you really want to buy. Finished. Finished. One. Just tickle him for a minute. It's annoying to have to wait for this little bit, but it's just worth it to guarantee not to have to do phase 2. How are you finding it, Weebu, when you're farming him? Are you zerging him down straight away and not triggering phase 2, or are you waiting until Gatling gun? Oh, that's not a good route. That's not a good deal after all. Come down loads in price. I don't know what happens. What's happened on the US price is just freaking insane. How low they've got. $26. What's that like? I'm not really a pet person on the US, but it's particularly cheap. Although that does look like it's a pet that's good to flip. A rarity. It's from Shadowlands. Somebody's flipping a lot of them already. You can see all the auctions were listed at the same time, and they're all pretty much the same price. They all expired at the same time, shall I say? But I'm going to pass on that because it's not particularly cheap. It's fine. I don't care about that. Freaking. Of course. Keep going. to it. Already. So most of this stuff I am just going to sell off. See which account this dude is on. That's fine. And keep him running. Sell all this. Sell off most of this stuff. And then we'll probably need to rescan. Actually, if we rescan first, because some of this ore might be prospectable. Actually, I forgot to update that. Now I've got a new freaking. I've got a new. Yeah, because I've redone a fresh install. This doesn't have my old thingies on it. It's the default one off the sheet. So that can go to 50k, and that can go. That can go to 50k. Go up. Go. It's right free, so I don't care about that. 50k. That's 50k. Further up. How often do you guys find that bismuth is at a price where you can process it? I've heard a few of you guys talk about it before. I've never bothered including it on the sheet because it didn't seem like it was that common of an occurrence. You guys up there. That's fine. Now it's just easier to click on all the stuff I need to click on when I want to check the 50,000s. Yeah, I've got way too many of those. That should do me for now. Good, good, good. Right, I think that is actually... Sell that, sell that. Get rid of all that crap as well. I think you are pretty much done. So much to probably just check these scans. All that one finishes off. Prep again. Get those. For a price check. Is the cheapest ones on the region, but it's barely the cheapest ones on the region. And I've got a set on this server already. And that can be a pain in the ass because they're unique. Yeah, like you guys said, no freaking bait auctions. Storm level rank 1. Oh, give me that. Please tell me that's accurate. 0.1. What from? Yeah, I thought it was a bit too good to be true. Prospecting is just not freaking worth it. Sell materials raw. Not worth it for like 5,000 gold. And then have to sell off a load of gems that might not sell and have high deposit costs. Core alloys seem to be doing okay. Did we get any bismuth? No. Shit. I need to craft next. You guys can get on doing your thing. You can sit down there for a minute. Got these freaking load times now making a massive difference. It's so much freaking easier to do anything. I think it's one of those situations where you don't freaking realise how freaking bad it was until you've not got that issue anymore. Do you run Motherload on Mythic from time to time to get the mats off the red robots? No, I don't find it's worth it, to be honest. I mean, it might be worth it, but you can just spam run it on normal and you get loads of them. Like, it's about 1.5 mounts an hour, I think. Which is You know, at the start of an expansion, it's not amazing gold per hour. But at this point in the expansion, it's about freaking 3 times higher than you'll get mining and herbing. And it's not even like it takes as much attention as mining and herbing it does it. It's just like it's fairly freaking easy, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I should try it out at some point. But this is just so brain dead of a farm. I've never really felt like I've had to. It all anyway. So you can earlier as well. Nice. At least he's still got some more stuff to process anyway. Was it worth turning them into iron claws? I suppose it is worth turning them into iron claws. Just about. So if we take going 10 into 2, put times in that by 1.4. 1,400. 700 crafts, so you need about 3,500 iron claw. But we've got that already. We've got. It's fine, that works. We'll just use what we've got. Everything else can get dumped on the auction house. Fucking hell. It's dropped. Is that what it was earlier? Fine. I know people want to sell, but it's a freaking rank 2 herb. It's going to sell fast anyway. You don't need to undercut with 30,000, do you? Right, going on there. I'm not undercutting that much. Opening and blessing, I've noticed go up and down a lot. Yeah, well, like it's 300 gold deposit on a region-wide material. So that's why I'm quite happy to do it to when I'm listing these in large quantities, just list them manually and look to see where I think it's best putting it. I've got some there already. I might just dump it on there. At the end of the day, it's not a huge amount of gold if you're just letting it expire. Like this one might be a bit harder because there's like nearly 100,000 herbs there. Okay. Last might I'm not actually that bothered about. I'll just undercut with that. I'm about to dump close to 60k herbs on the auction house in 15 minutes or so. 8. Go for it, man. And gems I don't really care about. Do you know how you were saying before about how you're like getting these down is a pain in the ass, getting them all the way down to 0? I don't even bother. Like when they get low, I just freaking thingy it and then move on to the next one. I think it's just a bit too much effort to manually put them all down. Yeah, I've stopped bothering. Once I'm beneath 100, I just leave it. Yeah, it's like 1,000. To be fair, 1,000 I'd have probably got that down to a couple of hundred. But I know these characters are just going to go straight into doing them again. So it just, you know, especially if you're doing them on a lot of accounts, it's just a lot of freaking effort to keep it up. Mrs. K enjoying her PC upgrade. I think it's been a bit of a pain in the ass getting everything set up because she had everything on that old PC. I think now it's moving quite nice, isn't it? The new PC. She's sorting music out, guys. She's sorting music out for the stream. She's like DJing it up.
Sorry, you're talking
Yeah, do you like your new PC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of.
You're very enthusiastic.
The upstairs. Next time, stop moving stuff over. The thing is, I've got to log out of all of your rubbish and log
Yeah.
into all of my stuff, and I've got to remember all the passwords.
Yeah. So yeah, she's enjoying it. It's just all that admin stuff of moving from one PC to another. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, seeing as you wanted a thumbnail doing, and I was just like, nothing's on this PC, it's all on my old one. I thought,
I'm just going
it loads WoW quicker. Should be the most- An hour and a half.
okay. Got a feeling that's not going to be done for stream tomorrow, is it? I hope this works. So much work into it, haven't you?
If I rush it though. Not quite. You'll be able to tell where I rush it.
How's Reaper? Have you have you bought a ticket? Because when Mrs. K's found when she buys a ticket, it's updating, so it is like it seems to be tracking it. It's just like it's just not showing it very well. Stream Elements seems a little bit buggy at the moment. Like it seems to be working for some stuff, but not other stuff. But it seems to be tracking it okay because, like I said, Mrs. K's when she's bought tickets, the amount of stuff she's actually already bought for after last night. Yeah, but I mean, if you bought one now, if you buy one now, you'll probably find that your number goes up.
I bought a ticket and gained 800 points.
Yeah, she bought a ticket and then she gained loads of points.
because it had just been.
Even
so
though she
delayed.
bought a ticket, because it's just delays. By the sounds of it.
It's been a pain.
Tried to buy 6, received error.
Log out, log back in again.
Did you hear that?
I seem to solve it most of the time when I've had trouble.
Is the commands working? Yeah, the commands are working.
I've just bought another ticket.
But you're able to buy tickets.
Yeah, I've just bought one.
Right, just screenshot that. The amount of tickets you've got. Or just take a photo of it or something. That's fine.
What am I doing with that print screen?
We just want to keep an eye on it, that's all, to see if it changes.
Paste it somewhere because if I copy anything else, I won't update it.
Wonder if I... Looking at it now, guys, see. Like, some people are managing to buy, that's 100% sure, because the amount of tickets purchased has gone up by like 5 times this stream. Your new PC broke, stream elements, go back to your old rig. Well, some of it's working.
Save them and then it's refreshed itself by my different
F5 yours. Does your tickets change? I mean, it shouldn't have changed it anyway, probably, but... No, I was just seeing if it changed, but it's only been like 2 minutes, hasn't it? So it probably won't have changed anyway. Obviously, make sure you checked into stream elements, guys. I just checked and I wasn't.
You need to be logged in at the top corner, but sometimes you can have 0 and just need to log out, log back in. We worked that out last time. Log out a little bit.
Someone recommend I come here to see different ways of making gold since I'm struggling to make any. What are you struggling with, man? Pac-Man is back.
Do lots of gold making. There's pets, there's mats, and there's crafting.
Right, I'm just having a look, guys. Right, just a minute. I've uninstalled crap. Don't know if this was the lag stream because I'm freaking uninstalling something. I'm reinstalling something. The only thing that I could think it's the issue with. Is that freaking?
It just
Oh crap. The only way I can do this is if I close OBS. Which obviously will kill the stream. Yeah, obviously something somewhere is it does lag behind sometimes, but usually it lags behind for one person, not for everybody.
I've literally just bought another ticket.
Yeah, but I want to see if your giveaway tickets go up. That's what I want to see. I know you can buy tickets, but are those the tickets you had before? That's what I'm trying to see. If your giveaway tickets are going up, then it's working, or at least it's working for you.
Bought 2 tickets.
Yep.
Since we last.
I want to see if you actually go up from that number you're on. You could just be spending the stuff you had from before. Right, guys. What I might do, because it was near enough. Just recently got back into WoW, trying to make gold for tokens each month, trying to well done, trying to some gathering, but the gold is way too low. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the time of the expansion when gold making is really, really not at its best. Like, the best time to make gold is literally the first week. Of an expansion, so unfortunately most of gold making at the moment is fairly crappy, unfortunately.
Yeah, a lot of people are going to other games right now.
Is the new giveaway exactly the same as name as the previous one? Maybe that confused it somewhere. I mean, it was working fine on Saturday, wasn't it? So it's something to do with the new computer if there is an issue. But I can't do anything with OBS active. So the only way I can check it is by killing the stream. Yeah, so... No, because, like, I usually, I usually stream, my official time that I usually stream till is about 9 o'clock, which is in like 15 minutes anyway. If you stream 5 minutes. Okay, I'll keep it running for a bit longer. Just dump you outside. If not, I'm going to reinstall some of the stream elements stuff. Or I'll have a look into it. Someone just bought tickets. Yeah, but what I'm thinking, Codemaker, like Mrs. K's got loads of tickets. It might just be old points, yeah. So I'm trying to see if people, because like I need to know this like as soon as possible because I need to keep looking into it. You're on the same points, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm not gonna. I did jump up earlier,
Yeah, hence I addressed it. No. I need to know this stuff because otherwise it could have run for like freaking days. without us realizing. Like anything you see on the new setup, it's not working properly because, like
We don't always know.
like I said, there's some things with the chatbot. The chatbot's not talking and doing certain things that it should be doing as well. So something somewhere is not working how it's supposed to be. Because the chatbot's supposed to say stuff at times, and it's not. Yeah, it's supposed to say when brakes are on, and it's not. So obviously, yeah, the commands are working. The commands are working.
But they're working.
Unless Elements is just glitchy. I've got a brand new PC. Pac-Man. This is the first PC with a new one. I'm not going back to my old PC, man. I'll get this working, don't worry.
Excuse me, I'm not getting rid of this PC now.
Right, so Andu's saying that he's not had a single ticket, so obviously it's not working. You can't even earn points, you just kept crashing every 2 hours. That's true too. It wasn't quite every 2 hours, was it? Hi, how are things going? Yeah, the new PC is good, but we're just freaking ironing out all these bugs. Yeah, not work. Yeah, so it's not working for anybody. So I need to.
Yeah, I should have at least gone off by now.
Yeah, so I need to look at it. So I mean, like I said, usually I stream till 9, which is in like 10 minutes. Now most of the time I go over that time anyway. But I will end this in a minute. And we will get this sorted for tomorrow. Yeah, I do think I know what the problem is. Well, this is the problem when you install all this stuff and then you have to install it all at once. Then, so we will hopefully.
Half my data's
Yeah, hopefully we will get this working for tomorrow. I'm going to start streaming earlier tomorrow than my normal start time, and I'm going to see how that goes to make. Yeah, give people a chance to catch up on porn. Well, no, because I'm looking at doing longer streaming days anyway. How do you have? I've got 10 WoW accounts, so I can have up to 10 open at once.
You did have 9, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine.
The thing is, I think 10 at once. Yeah. What kind of PC is that? A brand new one, man. Can you reimburse people points? I don't know if you can. You can do channel points, but I don't think you can do the giveaway points, unfortunately. And there's no way I'd be able to reimburse 140 people in chat anyway. Maybe just the people who noticed the problem. Yeah, I don't think you can do it with the giveaway points. You can only do it with channel points. What are you doing, Kat? Well, the most important thing is that I get it fixed. What are you doing? But I think... Jeez, my PC barely runs one with all my tabs open. Well, that's the problem I had before. It just kept freaking crashing. So I will get it, well, I will hopefully get it working for tomorrow, but I can test it. So when I'm offline, I can test to see if the chatbot's working. And because we know the chatbot's not working on the timings. So if we can get the chatbot working on the timings, then it's probably the same thing that's working. Oh, now Stream Elements is suddenly working. That's the first time for the whole stream that Stream Elements has told us about an ad. What the fuck is going on with this?
But I don't have an ad.
No,
I've
but
been having them all the time.
yeah, but Stream Elements has come up saying ad.
Yeah, but I've been having the ads every single time.
The fuck
But
is
I don't
going on
have
with
an
this?
This
for
time
the
I
last
don't
4 hours, we've had like 8 sets of ads, and it's not said anything. And then this set of ads, it suddenly starts working when we started a bad mouth in Stream Elements. Just F5 on your. Has it changed? Might have been coincidental. Maybe Stream Elements servers were having issues. Well, there was something a bit weird earlier before you came on, Hunts, when we were sorting out some of the notifications, and I was testing notifications, and they were literally coming like minutes later. I'm not gaining points for giveaway. Still shows winners. You're probably on the wrong. Yeah, you're probably on the wrong link. If you click on the link that Upson's just spawned there, more tickets have been purchased, but obviously that don't mean fuck all. Haven't done. We will hopefully get it working for tomorrow, guys.
I bet everyone will jump on.
They tweeted about chatbot issues from Saturday, but said that's now fixed. Ah.
Broke something, fix one, break something else. Like we do.
Chatbot should now be running smoothly thanks to patience. No, the chatbot's clearly not. The chatbot's clearly not doing its thing. Right, so it could potentially be Stream Elements, but there's a couple of things I can that I can play with that it could be. It's only 4 hours, it won't make much difference at the end of the month. We'll lose with over 100 tickets against watchers with only 15 tickets anyway. I mean, yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Right, guys, I'm going to call it there, and I'm going to look into this. You don't lose tickets if no one gets them. No, but you could have been ahead of everybody else, couldn't you? That's the problem. Right, we'll get rid of that. Don't need that. So, like I said, I can't. Thank you for great stream as always. Thank you, man. I'll be back early tomorrow. I might start an hour early. I might start 2 hours early. But running to the same time, so just making the stream longer, basically. But we'll see. We might have to start with the EU if the US servers aren't up in time. Morning, Royos. I'm literally just signing off, I'm afraid, man. But thank you for coming. I need to sort out some of these issues we've got.
Well, this is why we stream.
Yeah, I mean, we always knew there were going to be technical issues today from somewhere because I just changed so much. All been good watching for a while. I'm like, oh, that's okay. Thanks, man. Thanks for the lurk. So yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, every single thing working tomorrow. So thank you guys for coming, and I will see you there.